God, dude. If I have to use this rinkety controller mic... So it makes no difference, it's just worse! It makes it worse, son! I just... Cause now it's lagging! I downloaded this entire program for nothing! This is the I turned my mic up too, is it? I think my microphone sounds better, like, just because I turned it up. But, like, dude, so I just did all that for nothing. Can I not use a computer microphone as a microphone for this? That's the whole reason I'm using this. That's the whole reason I tested this. That's the whole reason I'm doing any of this. Where are the settings for this? Are there settings for... You can't even see what I'm doing right now, so there's no point in asking, but... I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna see if there's any type of settings. English US. No. Resources. Can it not? Are there I'm gonna disconnect from the remote play real quick. Okay. I'm connected back to the thing. Is that worse? Cause now it's lagging. Is that worse? I can't tell, dude, and it doesn't even matter. I turned the mic all the way up. Does that say... No, it says lap 6 out of 8. I thought it said 6 out of 5. But, okay. I might just stream until I feel like going to sleep now, because I also want to see if I can get a stream to work properly. And I'm also, you know, I'm planning on getting NASCAR 25 when it comes out. I gotta make sure I got my mic settings working. So I'm sorry if for the next couple minutes you can hear a whole bunch. Don't switch the device, shut up. Okay, no, but if you can hear the stream in the background a bunch of times, because my mic sounds way too compressed and muffled. I'm hoping maybe now it'll be a little... The stream in the background a bunch of times, because my mic sounds way too compressed and muffled. It still sounds compressed and muffled, but it doesn't sound as compressed and muffled as it normally does. So I'll just take this. You know, it's a lot better than... I wonder what happens if I put my mic all the way down here. What does it sound like? I'll just take this. You know, it's a lot better than... I wonder what happens if I put my mic all the way down here. What does it sound like? It sounds better when I take my microphone off. Okay, so hang on. If I tilt my headset to the side... It sounds better when I take my microphone off. Okay, so hang on. If I tilt my headset to the side... I'm not making any sense right now. We got a 50-year-long intermission. Who cares? I'm gonna do one race on here. I'm not making any sense right now. We got a 50-year-long intermission. Who cares? Okay, what if I put them... No. Okay, what if I put them... No. I hate how that sounds better still than whatever I was doing before. It's annoying. I hate how that sounds better still than... Of course it's a road course. And go, why does it look so good? I'm used to playing this game with... I'm gonna go test out another microphone after this too, because I know I have another one. Also, I'm not finishing this race. If I finish this race, I'll give somebody $100. I don't have $100. I'll give somebody, $5. If I find any reason to finish this race. That was such a stupid send. I'm sorry, 8-car. I'm gonna be more sorry in a second. Actually, no, I'm not. There's no way I'm actually battling for the lead. I don't even know if it's compression. It also just sounds bass boosted. Make sure to really back it down through here. I hear somebody behind me. That kind of freaked me out, and that's why I lost all those spots. Oh, what a bad move! Okay, yeah, I was expecting the brakes to work a little better. Hello, Silver. That was, you just witnessed me doing the dumbest thing ever. I don't know if you can hear, my mic sounds really bad right now. It's because 47 idiot, yes, I agree. That was such a stupid move. I was gonna say I agree. I wasn't even trying to do that. I haven't played this game, especially on a road course. I haven't done a road course race in this game in like a month. Okay, so I've kind of forgotten what this game drives like. But yeah, the whole point of me doing this stream is I'm trying to. Number one, last stream I made, the Heat 3 stream, I had to make it 4 times because it kept cutting off by itself. But, I'm I'm testing my mic because it usually sounds all compressed. And I'm also going to go get another mic. I'll be right back. I guess I have time. Oh. Alright, now just so you know, we're expecting this mic to be much, much worse. So don't... I know there's no expectations set around here anyway. These headphones are also falling apart. Like, I actually broke these. This is a set of school headphones. I haven't plugged it in yet. But it's a set of school headphones that I, stole and then ended up breaking because they're too small. And I tried to widen them out over my head last year. But okay, hang on. And then ended up breaking because they're too small. I tried to widen them out over my head. Why does it sound so much better when when I'm far away from the mic? I don't like that. Why does it sound so much better when like, see, it sounds natural now, and I don't like that. Sounds natural now, and this is the new microphone. I don't know. I stole school headphones because I had nothing better to do. Okay, 10th grade's boring. This is the new microphone. I don't know. I stole school headphones because I had nothing better to do. Also, wait a minute. Does this sound better? Also, wait a minute. Does this sound better? It does! What? Actually, no. I plugged in the old microphone by mistake. Hang on. Actually, no. I plugged in the old... Hang on. Hey, so basically the school microphone didn't even work. That was a fun experiment. I'm gonna throw this away now. Hey, so basically the school microphone didn't even work. That was a fun experiment. I'm gonna throw this away now. You could hear it hit the ground. No, but you could hear it hit the ground. No, but maybe if I talk quieter. Like, I'm gonna try and talk kind of quiet. Like, this is how I talk in 2022 in my videos. But yeah, no, Maybe if I talk quieter. Like, I'm gonna try and talk kind of quiet. Like, this is how I See, that kind of sounds like how my mic would sound in 2022, because I was talking quiet with my volume all the way up. But like you hear like it's only, I think it's like a distortion control or something that the PS5 has. Because if you go back and watch my PS4 streams, so pretty much anything before like last week, it's like it's a little overdriven, but you can hear me clearly, and I don't sound muffled. Here, with this, I sound muffled, and I don't like it. And again, I do have to have the echo. I mean, I don't know, dude. How come when I put the mic... I'm gonna put the mic up a little bit and see what that does. I mean, I don't know, dude. How come when I put the mic... I'm gonna put the mic up a little bit and see what that does. Maybe it's like the vibrating in my head. Dude, I don't know. Because it sounds the exact same right here. And it's just barely... Maybe it's like the vibrating in my head. Dude, I don't know. Because it sounds the exact same right here. And it's just barely... Does that sound any better? I put it a little above where it was earlier. Does that sound any better? I put it a little above where it was earlier. I don't know, dude. What am I doing? I'm sitting here 3:53 in the morning. It sounds fine. I was saying I hate the sound of the mic, and then in a video I made, my last video I made before the race reactions, it was like some guy, the only comment on the video is get a new mic please. So I feel like it's a general consensus that my mic sounds horrible. Definitely with headphones. I think if you're listening to it through speakers, maybe it sounds fine, but if you listen to it through headphones, it sounds... You can hear how muffled it really is. Also, the good thing with the PS5, you know, obviously, it's a new console. You'll notice, like, I still have the regular NASCAR game lag, but I'm not having game-breaking, like, lag that ruins the entire thing. Also, I gotta be easy with this 38 car, because I killed him last race. But yeah, this PS5 means I might do more NASCAR game streams. I might go on a NASCAR game stream marathon. Also, I have my first ever NOS Energy today. And I didn't just get a little can, I got the biggest bottles they had, and I'm gonna... Mainly because I wanted to reuse it as a water bottle, because I know Stenhouse in real life has a NOS Energy water bottle. I don't know if there's actual NOS in it, but it's... Okay, by new console, I mean new for me. I had my PS4 since right before the PS5 came out, okay? Got my PS4 when I was 11 years old. Also... I blanked. Oh, I've been thinking... Bush. I've been thinking about, if Stenhouse were to win the Daytona Summer Race, I'm not sticking around for the post-race, because it scares me every time drivers climb the fence. I don't know if it's the Zilich effect, and now anything post-race I'm a little more aware of. But when he climbs the fence, it's like, dude, one wrong move and you're dead. I don't get why... Like, people were saying, oh... People were joking about NASCAR banning climbing on top of the car. If NASCAR's gonna ban any post-race celebration, it should be that. Like, I'm sorry, I don't like to be one of those people who kills the fun, but it scares the Christopher Bell out of me whenever drivers do that. And at least with most drivers, they just climb halfway up the fence and then pump their fists like, yeah, and then they get back down. With Stenhouse, he likes to climb over the fence. Or, like, do pull-ups on the fence. Like, that's actually dangerous. I know danger's a part of life, but it's like, come on. Like, what good is it to win your way into the playoffs when you're splattered on the ground because you were trying to show off on the fence? Arg. Oh my god, why does this race feel so long? I'm not even paying attention to the race, so that's probably why. Like, I've been I'm seeing complete black right now doing this race. What's the one doing? I'm gonna push this one car just so we can stop doing that. Okay, let's go to the top then. And he's gonna hit the wall! And I'm gonna push him anyways. Not on purpose that time. I mean, I was gonna push him, but... Okay. You gotta be a little more confident with trying to come up. That wasn't even him trying to come up. That was me coming down, but we're gonna pretend it was him. Because, you know, remember, I'm blanking right now. I can't see anything. Look at how much I can gain. Your connection. I forgot Roblox did that. Can Roblox, like, undo... Why are friends connections now? Is it because you're not necessarily friends with everybody? You've been home all week. Oh yeah. I don't know if I've ever said on stream, the reason why 2025 is such a depressing year for me is because I've been at home all year. I can't go out and drive and do things. Like, I used to go to the airport a lot last year and years prior. It feels like 2020 again, or 2019, when I never went out and did anything. And like I said, same year I got my PS4, you know, 11 years old. Didn't really want to do that much stuff. Like I did, but it was... You get what I'm saying. Hopefully next year I can start driving so I can go do things. Because yeah, this is terrible. Just the only place I've gone this year is school. And I don't even drive there, I ride the bus. And speaking of riding the bus, I gotta tell you, this semester my bus has been late every single day. We've gotten to school before the late bell rings 2 times. I've been in school since July 31st, and we've got 2 times that wasn't extremely late. Like... For my school, you have to be in class by 8:20. My bus got to school today, or technically yesterday, whatever. At 8:45. Like, dude, it's... And maybe that doesn't sound like it too late, but you gotta remember, the buses usually get there like 20 or 30 minutes before school starts. Like, we'll be getting there at 7:50 on normal days, you know, last year. Yeah, that's 25 minutes, but it's also an hour past when it normally gets there. This is my first normal stream since I got this PS5. I was gonna make a few flight simulator streams when I was just able to use my PC, but then I was like, no, nobody on my NASCAR channel is gonna want to watch that. Oh my god. Especially since I'm a little more nerdy with that. I don't really play around that much with that. Like, even saying it, I sound like a jackwagon. Oh, I take my flight simulating seriously. It's kind of hard to do that, though, when there's not a single flight simulator on the market that simulates weather realistically. Oh my god. Like in Microsoft, the flight dynamics are all over the place. It's terrible. See, now I'm starting to talk about that. In X-Plane, everything's fine until you turn the turbulence slider on. The second you give it the slightest little bit of turbulence, you're rocking around like you're flying in a tornado. In P3D, turbulence is kind of non-existent. That's so far my favorite, but there's no... Oh my god, 3-car. You know, but there's no live weather engines, so I just gotta fly in static weather all the time. That or I gotta change the weather every 20 minutes. Gained a new appreciation for stopping talking when things are happening. Okay, no, but for just battling for mid-pack positions. Let's go, Mokubot. The 3's probably going to come down and kill me, but who cares? Because being dead isn't that bad. Don't die, kids. I kind of want to get Sing. I get this. Oh my god. I get this sneaking suspicion, though, that, like, if anybody's ever played NR 2003, like, I play that a lot, but if you've played that, you know, when the car starts sliding, it's unsavable 99% of the time. So I feel like if I got iRacing, I'd overcorrect my car pretty much every time I get into a little slide, because I'm used to a simulator where you gotta flip the wheel upside down in the other direction to get out of the most minute slide of all time. Okay, I'm starting to not like hearing myself 2 times. It's not super terrible, especially if the 88 hits the wall. I think I'm just gonna keep getting off topic. I think I'm a little better at this game with the PS5 controller than I was with the PS4 controller. It's also just a thing with it not lagging. iRacing is hard. I don't think iRacing is that hard because it just, like, it simulates what driving a car is like. And also there's different ratings. So if you're just starting out, you'll probably be put with other beginners. Like, I assume that's what iRating is for. But like iRacing can't be harder than NR. Because NR simulates cars from 2003. And there's other add-ons that... Like, with NR 2003, you have no grip all the time. So I feel like if I got an iRacing, I could probably be pretty good at it, just because I'm used to driving cars that are super loose. So it's... I'm good at managing throttle, I guess. And just driving the car with the throttle. Like, I've gotten to the point where I don't really turn the wheel much into the corner. Like, you don't really play with it, I just use the gas to steer the car. And you also gotta have a really loose car to do that. That was a complaint I used to have about this game, is that in real life the cars are on the edge of spinning out. In this game, plowing tight. Like, I've driven bulldozers that have more front grip than these cars. But I don't really care now, because it's also... the cars can drive terribly, but as long as everyone's car is driving terribly, it's fine. Block car racing is a good example. I hate the way those cars drive, but since everyone else's car is driving just as bad, it can still be fun. Like, you still have fun races with people. Exiting way too high. I think I kind of suck right now. I haven't made a single ounce of... I think I've lost ground to these guys. Someone said, "Whoa, Moku. He gave you a little door bang. It's NASCAR." I was watching this stream of someone playing iRacing, and they said they don't really agree with bump and runs because there's no defense against it. But I think that's, like, stock car racing. NASCAR's... like, the whole thing is, you know, rubbing is racing. Things aren't supposed to be fair. You know, maybe it's a metaphor for life. Nothing's fair. But yeah, no. I like that streamer, but you better believe if they're leading a race and I'm second and it's Martinsville, you know, I'm gonna do what I gotta do, you know. That sounds so stupid. But a few days ago, I was right behind somebody at Martinsville in this game. It's Roblox. You're gonna do a bump and run in Roblox. Also, this has become my default car now. It went from the Sunny D car to the NASCAR, because now every NASCAR block game has the NASCAR, so I just drive this all the time now. I wish they would add the one with NOS on the hood. Okay, I'm gonna turn that down. I'm gonna buy a crate for the first time ever. Not the first time ever, but for the first time in a really long time. Because, yes, I've heard of that. I got a car that doesn't exist. Great. I love this game. But yeah, I wasn't surprised when I saw that schlep thing, because it's like every company. Companies don't like it when you call out their platform for sucking at doing things. Because I feel like I remember the exact same thing happening with a different company last year. I am getting abused from Matt Kenseth. I think Matt Kenseth is no more. It's a little bit laggy, but, you know, it's fine. Whoa, someone's upside down. Also, another part of why I don't want to get... Well, one of the reasons I didn't get iRacing. Number one, I did buy a subscription, but you know what happened? My pedals broke. So I wasted that whole month's subscription. Because that was in, I think, that was in January. And I got my new wheel and pedals in late May. So yeah, I wasted like $60 or however much that costs. Plus the cost of the Gen 7 car, because I bought a Gen 7. But no, I also don't like that... I've seen a lot of clips where somebody lightly door rubs with somebody in iRacing in an Xfinity car. You know, like a NASCAR car, rubbing his racing, and they get protested for it. And I'm like, dude, you can't... People in Roblox are more sensible than that. And that's why every time I say I'm quitting this game, you still see me playing it. Because I don't actually... I feel like you can't quit a Roblox NASCAR game, if that makes sense. Like, there's no... Because in order to... Well, not quit, but in order to retire from something, I guess, you have to be kind of dedicated to it. And you can't, like, to begin with. And I'm not making any sense right now. It's 4 a.m. I was really good at Pocono on the PS4 controller. I'm seeing the differences right now. Also, I've said it before, it's way easier to just... The 21 car. Okay, no, it's way easier to accidentally pull the stick back. Okay, I'm gonna try and make it a brief summary, since I'm apparently too tired to say anything without getting off topic. But basically, part of the reason I don't want to get iRacing is because I want a casual environment. I don't ever really want to be, unless I'm racing in real life, which I do want to, like, do like a late model start or something. Probably when I'm like 35, because I have no money right now. But unless I'm racing in real life, I don't want to be... Like, I do leagues. I do Roblox leagues. I'm probably going to join a few NASCAR 25 leagues when that comes out. But that's just for fun, you know, playing on a controller, even if I'm on a wheel, you know. I don't think the controller type really matters. The point is, I want a casual experience. See, even with that short summary, I'm still messing it up. But yeah, I want an experience where people aren't going to be taking themselves that seriously. Where they're like, I'm the next Jimmy Johnson, you can't rub doors with me, otherwise I'm going to boot your ass out of the server. Like, no, that's annoying. Like, that's how I was when I was like 10, okay? Even then, if somebody booted me out of the way, I'd complain about it for 5 minutes and then I'd be over it. I don't know if it's just my ADHD or what, but I don't really hold things against people that long. And that's going to be a nice top. I gained nothing. I just got back to where I was. Yeah, but sometimes you'll see me get a little upset, I guess, over a game like this. Not anymore. But that was over the summer. Part of the reason I was like that over the summer is because, like I said, I've done nothing this year. NASCAR game was like, this is the only thing I did all summer because it's the only thing I could do. Going outside's pointless. I live in my neighborhood's really cookie cutter. You know, there's nothing to do. Everyone's yard looks the same. It's like the normal neighborhood in SpongeBob, except the houses are a little bit different, you know, but the only thing I can do is go to the store and get a NOS and then come back, you know, do nothing. Nothing to do. I don't really know anybody in my neighborhood. The people I do know stay inside all the time. So yeah, this was the main thing I did over the summer. Just because it was the only option. It was either that or watch YouTube all summer. And there's only so many YouTube videos you can watch. At least in this game, you can have some slightly different races. I don't like that we're at the Charlotte Roval right now. You know, it's kind of a big thing in life, too, in general. Not just in racing games, but people taking themselves too seriously in life. Like, you can probably tell, based on this entire channel, I don't take myself seriously at all. I think I'm a dumbass. I don't really take anything seriously. Though, it's to a fault. Like, I'll be in school, you know, there'll be something crazy going on, and I'm just sitting there, you know, digging in my nose. Digging in my nose. I'm cracking myself up right now. But no, that's another thing. A lot of people in school think I'm crazy. Because I'll be in my fourth period, and I'll be watching, I crack myself up too much. I'll be watching either my own videos, or like me and Alex having an argument. In case you don't know who Alex is, Tiki-Taki. Oh my god, dude. No, but me and Alex having an argument, and I'll just start bursting out laughing. It's not even that funny. It'll be an argument we had in 2023 about, oh, but if you're lagging, it'll look like you're not lagging, but if you're lagging, you know, you're lagging. I was making the worst argument ever. I'm gonna do a brief rundown of what we were talking about. Basically, I was lagging in NASCAR Heat 4, but for me, no other cars were lagging. I was trying to make the argument that I keep on roughing up this 38 car. I gotta stop. But no, I was making the argument, which it makes sense, but I was saying it all wrong. My argument was supposed to be, I'm stalling so much. My argument was supposed to be, if I'm lagging, then why am I not seeing other people lag? Because, you know, when you're lagging, all the other cars will be glitching out most of the time. But Alex was saying, but you're the only one that's lagging on my screen, so that means you're lagging. And I'm saying, well, no, that means you're lagging, because, you know, if other cars are lagging, that means you're lagging. But I guess my brain didn't come to the realization that, oh, I'm the only car lagging on his screen. See, it makes no sense even now. My explanation's actually making it sound worse. But I'll be listening to that in class, and I just bursting out laughing, covering my mouth, like tears rolling down my cheeks, because I crack myself up that much with how dumb I am sometimes. What was I even talking about? Me being crazy. In 10th grade, which was also 2023, people in my math class used to think I was going to be, like, people would say, that's the guy who's going to be a school shooter. And you know what I did to deserve that? Nothing. And I don't mean like, I'm not like trying to defend myself saying nothing. That's actually the reason that people said I was going to be a school shooter. Because I was the quiet kid in class. All my life, I was the annoying kid, the class clown, you know. Oh man, Ethan's so annoying. Like, I wish he would just shut up sometimes. So I was like, you know what? I'm actually going to listen to what other people say for once. I'm going to be quiet. I did nothing to upset people in that class. And they're like, that guy's going to be the school shooter. You know, you don't start messing with him. He's going to shoot up the school. Like, bro. So if I'm if I have some personality, I'm crazy, I'm annoying, I gotta shut up. When I just sit there and mind my own business and do nothing all day, oh, that guy's gonna be a school shooter. What do? Somebody give me pointers. Also, I'm finally in 4th place. I thought I was 4th place last lap, but I guess not. I don't know why I sound like I'm about to cry. My game's lagging, stop lagging. I really am lagging now. You know, it took me so long to get to 500 wins in this game. I've been playing this game for over a year now. Since early June. And the first time I played this game, I made it like a clickbait title. It was just called New NASCAR Game. Not New Roblox NASCAR Game, just New NASCAR Game. Oh my god, 21 car. And he's gonna make the pass. No, he's not. 4th place. Hee. I think I just slowed down way too much for that corner. Oh, this is so much fun. I hate that I'm not tired right now. I think that NOS energy I drank, I think it's doing a number on me. Speaking of this NOS energy, I gotta go fill this up with water. Like, clean it out. Ugh. For now, I'm gonna drink a root beer. Is it any coincidence that I drink a Stenhouse sponsor than a Gregson sponsor? Back to back. Please don't explode. Indy, why are we going to such bad tracks? Okay, no, but I was kind of like, I annoy myself when I go back and watch my streams from this summer because I was taking this game too serious. Like, now I don't think you could pay me to get upset at this game. And again, that sounds stupid because the summer I'm referring to was 1 month ago. Like, I was making a stream where I streamed all night. It was called World 99. The one time my PS4 didn't lag because I was the only one home. What the bell? Okay, no, but I could go 6 days straight without winning in this game now, and I just don't care. Like, my point of frustration... Oh, the 21 car's back at it again. Sends me to outer space in the last turn, last race. What are they doing up there? Maybe that was good. No, the 5. And everybody else. Alright, I'm actually in contention here this time. I don't really want to... Alright, 6 car. But no, the main reason I was mad, though, is because there were a lot of times I was in contention and I just got wrecked. Like, I haven't gotten wrecked this stream, so, you know, maybe I would get mad. What is this guy's name supposed to be? Atheon's Hunter? Is that supposed to be like Alien Hunters or something? I don't know why I'm going to the outside, and why I'm promoting 3-wide racing at Indianapolis. Give me some space. Outer space. Alien Hunter? It's all piecing together now. Let's all burst like a... Look at the 22. Don't run into him. What was the 6 trying to do there? There was so much space up the track where the 22 wasn't. You know, it's kind of crazy that probably my best stream since that 8 or 9 hour one this summer is a stream that's called Test. I don't really care too much for my NR streams since that's just me having a blast driving a single car on track. Because I'm not good with racing the AIs in that game, because the AIs are weird. If you make any contact with them, you're spinning out. You know, the key in NR is to make the car tight, but I like a loose car. When you make the car tight, you can't do that much. Except drive the front of the car up the track. You know, tight. I wonder if it's called tight because there's like a tight range of things you can do. You know, there's not much you can do with it. But loose is like, you know, loose, there's a lot of possibilities, so, you know, you can be really loose with it. I don't know what I'm saying right now. I accidentally just booted the 21. Why should I dump the 21? Because of last race? I don't really care about it that much. I don't like Indianapolis that much. Real world or the game. I don't think I've ever played a NASCAR game where I liked Indianapolis. Maybe NR with 2003 Indianapolis. But that's because the AIs give you a generous amount of space in the corners. Like, I've won a few races here. It's not... I don't hate it because I'm bad here. Like, I am bad here, but I'm also bad here because I hate it. I don't hate it because... Well, maybe I do hate it because I'm bad here. I can't turn my car. I'm sorry, 21. I look like the dirtiest driver ever when that happens. Because it lags my inputs. Oh my god. Slowed down way too much. Also, what position am I in? Am I actually still 5th? Because if so, that's pretty bad. Like, I could see the leader a minute ago, and now I can still see the... Can I see the leader? I don't know. There's a bunch of dots. I just heard something crash into my deck outside. Alright, I'm passing the 21. He's too slow. And he's probably going to try to pass me back, so it's... We may or may not ever have a chance to catch up. What am I saying? We weren't going to have a chance in general. Yep, there we go. You know what? We might as well just have fun, since this is all we can fight for. I'm not dumping the 21, not until he does something outrageous. Like, if he just turns up and tries to kill me, then yeah, maybe I will. But him being desperate for a spot that doesn't really matter, I'm not that mad over. Again, if this were iRacing, you know, if this were iRacing, whoever was driving my car, they'd probably get super mad and be like, oh, this guy ran me out of space, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna find his address. Oh! Wall. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back. No more, no more, no more. Ha ha ha. It's time to reference songs that nobody knows about. Everything means less than zero. Bet you guys don't even know who Elvis Costello is, man. The Temptations? No way. And I am going to get 4th. I am Is this 4th? I was ahead of him the last lap. No, 5th. Or yes, 4th. Okay. Such back and forth. It's heinous, I tell you. I think the bit rate on this stream is terrible, but nobody cares. Maybe not, I don't know. I haven't had a chance to race with people. You know, many people. Darlington. I might try and do another Heat 3 stream. No, I won't, actually. That's stupid. Why would I do a... I've gotten to the point where I don't like racing AI. You know, that's why I don't want to do Heat 3. Also because it's Heat 3. The only reason I still have Heat 3 is because it's the only... I have the PS5 digital edition, so the only... And the only, digital NASCAR game I ever bought was NASCAR Heat 3. So, Heat 3 is the only NASCAR game I can play now, besides, obviously, this. Which is not an officially licensed NASCAR game, so technically it doesn't count. You know, this is a NASCAR game with all lowercase letters. Arg. No. Let it down. Old song references. George Harrison. Here we go. Finally wrecked. Actually, no. I didn't even... I was lagging so much I didn't get a chance to see when my car was crashing. I was just sideways and I was back to normal. Oh yeah, should I do block car racing after this? Maybe after a super speedway. I used to hate Talladega in this game, but now I like it, because there's like tracks where you can dice things up. Like here, after the first lap, if you start in last, you know, you're kinda done for, as we can see. I feel like I ran a pretty good corner right there. But look at the leader's already way out front. I think we're just in a bad lobby right now. The 8 keeps giving up. He gave up last race. He gave up that race. People keep turning right. Yeah, this is just a bad lobby. There goes a 38 that I killed at Coda at the start of the stream. Alright, nighty night. I gotta find something else entertaining to do. I think NASCAR game, I've said it 1,000 times. This will be a really good league game. I think it costs too much for anybody I know, at least, to get a private server. But yeah, if we could do that, this would be a really good game for a league. Because the cars drive nicely. Especially for a Roblox game, the cars drive nicely. But I'd even accept this if they made the cars a little bit more able to step out. I'd accept this as NASCAR 25. In NASCAR 25. We got some crashing up here. I think I see a clear path to 3rd place. No, just 4th. Maybe not even that if these guys come back. For now, 4th. Look out. Oh my goodness, Harkett's in here. You know, I like to call myself the biggest simp in auto racing. I'm just gonna stop myself right there. Last lap. The leaders are side by side. Let's look at that battle. It's in between 2 chat messages right now. That is grand. And I actually mean it this time. That's kind of funny. If you're watching on mobile, you can zoom in. You can do that on computer too. Anything but console, really. I just heard somebody full throttle the wall behind me. Just get off turn 4 with no issue. 4th place. And the guy who was in the lead won. Who's watching the stream? Somebody say something in chat. I know I'm a pretty talkative Ted right now, but I'm gonna burn out eventually. And I want to keep this stream going as long as I can. I almost hope Daytona... Ow. I almost hope Daytona gets rained out the Sunday now, just because, number one, I like the vibe of that more, because you're always still racing against the weather. We got 3 big ones, and then the last one, it rains and it ends the race. Every time the Daytona Summer Race gets postponed to Sunday, it's always the exact same race. Crazy racing, 3 big wrecks, after the last wreck it rains. 2022 is like the only one where it didn't end the race. Ooh, starting close to the front again. And also a track that I'm not terrible at. And also a track this car ran at. And also, I need to talk to Real Dev Perfect about getting the Kroger logo off the hood of this car. Dang it. You know, I think that 21 owes me a slot in line. Especially because, no, people are clean. I was expecting to get sent right there. I hear some sending going on behind me, so I'm just going to drop in behind the 23 car, and we are going to do something. I don't know what that is. We're going to hit the brakes at the right time. Whenever you're directly in front of somebody at a short track, or a road course, you always brake way late into the corner. I'm braking super early just so I don't hit this guy, so he doesn't think I'm some kind of maniac behind the wheel. Six is in the wall. He's going to lose some ground. You know, I want to get a top 3 of this race. Okay, I haven't done enough stat padding this stream. I've gotten like 1 top 3 the entire time, and that was by mistake. Ooh, the 23 is not going to like that. But, you know, had to do it. Okay, this is the first race so far where I think I might actually have race-winning pace. Until I do that. Actually, no. That actually helped me a little bit. I was saying until I do that because the 23 was going to get under me. If I waited any longer on the gas. Woo! Thought I was going to hit the wall there. Somebody just died. I just braked way late in the corner. That hurt me a little bit. Okay, I gotta stop doing that. Sending only slows you down. I'm doing that because I'm hearing the 23 behind me. Like, yeah, his nose pops into frame right there, and I'm like, I gotta brake way later so I don't get sent. So if I brake like that, I get a good exit. How did I not hit the wall? I, like, gave up there thinking I was gonna hit the wall. Something tells me I'm not catching the leader, too. If it's taken me this long to catch second place, and then I still gotta get by him, side draft is a thing, and then I gotta get to the leader and get by the leader. Especially with the 23 on my bumper. Yeah, it's over. For me now. What are you side drafting me for? You know what, I want to race you just as hard for a position that's tertiary. In case you don't know, third. I want to push the 23 actually, see if we can get anything rolling. It's a short track, I know, but it's also a NASCAR game. Pushing works at literally any track in this game. Before Las Vegas last year, I did underestimate how well pushing works at intermediates. Okay, the 6 is in the wall, so the 88's got it pretty much. Or no, how did he not lose anything from that? If I hit the wall there, I would have been 10 seconds back already. Like, the 23 would have passed me. And it shows because the 23 did pass me. Alright, but yeah, I need a good start to be able to win a race. Woohoo, 4th place again. Oh my gosh. That's the first time I've ever been in a race and Harkett wasn't in the conversation. It's kind of crazy. I think that just goes to show, though, I was right. The game's a little bit more random now. Should I drive the Sunny D car next race? Nobody's going to say anything. Yeah, one watching, and it's me. And did I say more random? I mean, it's flying up through the field isn't as easy. I really hope it's not a road. Okay. This. What do you mean, ooh, Road America, and we're starting last? This is going to be the greatest race ever. You know, if I took the Kroger off the front of this car, I guarantee you I'd have a win by now. It's the Kroger curse. You know, the RFK cars, they were good cars last year and kind of this year. But you'll notice Chris Buescher, for example, is only fast when there's no Kroger on the car. When he's driving the fifth third car, he's fast. The Build Submarines car, he's fast. The Fastenal car, it's in the name. He's fast. But the dumbass Kroger purple 57 other sponsors car, 35th place, man. We're going to blow the motor. I think it's about time Kroger kicks rocks. And I can blame Tad Geschechter's greedy ass for... Anyways. Oh. You know, it's kind of crazy. RFK could have become RFK JTG Racing. Because the Geschechters are the ones who brought Kroger to the team. Because they have good relationships with Kroger for some reason. Nobody's watching. I don't think anybody's watching. So I'm just talking to nobody right now about something that doesn't matter. Hey, it's Mokubot. I gotta race nice with this guy. Driving off track to give people room. Because I am not taking this seriously. Yeah, nobody's watching, because I'm the one watching. Monitoring the chat. You know, the chat with quotations. I want to make a stream with Alex called Join Us on NASCAR Game. Oh my god. Yeah, I am blowing anus right now. To put it bluntly. I'm gonna say in the chat, who wants to join my stream on YouTube? Except, no, you can't say YouTube in the chat. That makes no sense, dude. You can't say the names of any social media platforms. What are we doing? Or what am I doing? What are we doing is used when everybody's doing something silly. Or like when multiple people are doing it. When it's just me, you know, what am I doing? Feels like an Xfinity road course race. Everybody's in a neat single file line, the first couple cars at the front. It's a little more than it would be. I've got to have some really, really grand corners here to have a shot. Or, you know, these guys have got to mess up a little bit. Or I just got to go back in time and not fly through this turn like I did last time. Okay, that was a good corner. Backing up the entry. I'm further back than I was last lap, but I'm closer than I was earlier this lap. So who cares? Who gives a barnacle? And especially when people are driving in the grass like that. Someone said, my bad. You know what that means? I was right. Mokubot, no. Lag spike. You know, my game does that a lot. It happened earlier underneath somebody. I think it was a 21 at Indy. What am I doing? Again. I do not like this track at all. Again, any NASCAR game, even NR, Or road courses are like my best tracks. That's where EJ Ethan Dinger came from. No, this is no fun. Okay, that's a free position right there. I think that's the same guy who just said I give up. So that should be 4th place. I just Mickey Moused my way into a 4th place finish at a track in a race where I was running last all race. Grand. Now can we go to Michigan or something? I could actually win Michigan. I'm good at Michigan. Michigan's like my track. Oh my god. I'm gonna run the Sunny D car next race and see what happens. Acting like the paint scheme is gonna change my ability to drive. Also, why does this happen? Why can you not see some cars? Are they ever gonna fix that? My bad for the block into Canada. I'm assuming he meant into Canada corner. Okay, we're going to a good track. Charlotte. This is actually a moderate track. It depends on where you start. And yes, this is going to go terribly. I don't even care, though. Like I said, I'm just here to have a good time right now. This is one of the best looking cars on track. Let's see where we can finish. This is the first time I think I've ever seen a Logano fan actually drive a Logano car. Every time I see someone doing like, or someone who's named like Logano is the best, or Logano 3-time champion, or Logano something, they're always driving the most obscure car ever. Probably because they just started. So I know there's a lot of, people who just started. Alright, Mokubot, I didn't push you that hard. Let's go to the front. Stop driving like you got a train up your ass. I don't think I thought that one through. Oh no, stop lagging. Oh, how did I not get involved in that? Woohoo! How am I not hitting people? Drove it in way too deep right there, but it doesn't matter. And we're upside down. And just like that, the last row is closing in on the front. Because the 22 started last next to me, and now was leading. And I'm going to help him out. He seems pretty gracious. He's not swerving all over the place like I am. When you play games like this long enough, you start to recognize names that are in here a lot. I feel like my name, just because of how my summer went, my name's probably pretty recognizable to most people in here. Or not most people, but like, some people. Like that Idos Alex guy. I'm gonna go to I'm not. Where did that momentum come from? The 8 must be wall riding. The 99 just turn right. That's not how you wall ride, son. If you want to cheat, at least do it the right way. Please get off. Oh no, we're only 5 laps in. Alright, let's rip the top like Kyle Larson and any other dirt racer. Don't hit the wall. Dang it. I got no help. Well, I do, but it's in front of me. What is a 99? Get out of here, 99 car. And that is the race for everybody behind. No, it's not. Let's see if I can get up and clear the 8. Yes, I can. Okay, so far this is my favorite race of the day. We're pack racing at Charlotte. It's kind of stupid, but okay, it's really stupid. Oh, thank you, 8 car. I love the 8 car. He is my favorite driver in here. I like Mokubot too, but he's racing for the lead right now. Is 99 asking what he did wrong? Buddy, I got a whole list. I got like a cartoon list where it extends into... Oh, you can't block that. I thought we were going in the wall right there. I was trying to back off and I kind of just killed our momentum. No, I didn't. Let's go, Mokubot. Go to the bottom, 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 go to the bottom. Actually, no, that would have been a bad idea. It's kind of fishy when I say that after he doesn't go to the bottom. Try to act like I'm omniscient. I think that's one of the dumbest things I've said today. Gotta get up and cover. Oh my god. That was a terrible block. And now I am stuck on the inside lane. Probably. Yeah, there's no way I'm clearing that. And I just ran over something in the infield. Okay, outside lane, you gotta... I'm gonna try not to disrupt the outside at all. Unless I can get up there. As I say that, I side draft like Bell. Oh, the 23. Okay, so I'm not the only one, at least, messing things up. Why are we 3 wide? Who's gonna win the Coke 600 at Charlotte Super Speedway? Will it be Mokubot? Oh, now we want to get momentum on the inside once I leave it. They're gonna die. Ouch. 1 to go. This is gonna be like the Atlanta finish this year. And I'm kinda in the right position for that. About to be 4th, and then I mess myself up and get 6th. So if I finish 6th in this race, I called it. If I finish 4th in this race, I also called it. If I finish 5th, I didn't call Jack Diddley Squad. The good news is, What? Come on. And we're upside down. Okay, that was a fun race, though. Like I said, best race so far of the stream. I finished 1 spot worse than I did the last 3 races, but... I'm over here choking on a drink right now. I think I need to go to bed. It's 4:50. I've been streaming for 70 minutes according to YouTube. Okay, yeah, I'm super tired right now. Watkins Glen. Someone just died. Greeny, why are there so many cars? Oh. You know, I think I could contend here if I wasn't doing stuff like that and lagging on top of it. Oh my god, the lag. Yeah, this is the reason I never liked road courses in this game, though. It's not that you actually have to brake and everything, and well, number one, it's that you gotta wrap the curbs so much. Like in real life, you do have to hit the curbs to get real good lap times, but you don't have to. You don't full throttle it and stick it to the curb. That's silliness. But it's also a Roblox game, so I don't really care. But it's more of if you lag in one corner, your race is pretty much over. Like if you lag for an extended period of time. Whereas, at Michigan, my favorite track in this game, you can lag for an entire straightaway and into a corner, and you'll still be fine. I also just suck right now. Like I said, I haven't played the game in a while. Like, I get on once every couple of days and gather up a win or two, and then I get off. But, me and Harkett are in a similar situation right now. We both kind of suck, we're getting into late Jimmy Johnson territory. Oh. Oval ringers need to learn to turn right. Again, it's what I was saying earlier. If you lag at a road course, it's so much worse than lagging on an oval. Because with an oval, it's more predictable, I guess. Like here, I do more things in less time. So when I can't see some of those things I'm doing... Ow. I might just quit this race. 5 laps? No way. Okay, I think I've just lost touch with the game entirely, because I just suck right now. I'm not even... I'm trying now. I was trying this race, and it hasn't worked out in the slightest. Like, 7th on pace. I feel like part of it is starting scenario. Like, I always don't really care if I'm 4th or 7th. It's the same thing. You don't get anything for it. Not as tight. What are we talking about? The cars all drive the exact same. If you play on keyboard, you probably have a little bit of a better chance at tracks like this. Because you're not having to worry about pushing the stick too far and getting stick drift. This guy says he hates the new version of the Glen. This is one of the few tracks that they updated that's actually good. What are you talking about? I like this Glen. Because it actually drives like a racetrack. You don't full throttle around the entire time. Again, just wrapping the curbs. There's ringing and then there's defying physics. This guy sounds mad that he can't do what the other guy can do. And isn't he the guy who just said oval ringers? How am I this slow? I must be accidentally pulling back or something. And why are you side drafting me, son? I'm not trying. I already said it. It's a lot easier to accidentally pull the stick backwards when you're turning super hard with the PS5 controller versus the PS4. So I get the feeling that's what I'm doing. So I'm going through the S's or just every corner way slower than I need to. I'm also not braking in the right spots. I'm braking too late. You know, if we have one more lap, maybe I could catch these two. But yeah, I just sucked that race. I don't want to do any more road courses. Give me an oval. Give me a super speedway, maybe. I'll switch cars back if I have to. Also, defying physics, it's a Roblox game. The entire point is to defy physics, because there's no physics. I don't want to hear somebody use the word physics in a Lego game. That's silliness. You could say, oh, the cars drive nice, or oh, the cars drive like ass. Super speedway, ha 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 ha. And it's my home track. You know what that means. I'm going to be Chase Elliott, and I'm going to go win this race. Starting 11th every single race, because of course. I think I just started 4th last race, but who cares? As long as I don't get wrecked out of this race, you know, I think it should be a pretty fun time. Boogity. Oh, the lag. And people driving in the grass on the start. Am I in the menu? I was, dude. Right, get behind. Park it. Why would we go to the middle? I mean, why wouldn't we go to the middle? I'm not going to the middle. That's stupid. Alright, buddy. You want to be Richard Branson? I don't even remember what that guy did. I hope I didn't just call that guy a serial killer or something. Ugh. I didn't even mean to turn all the way to the bottom. Again, lag. The inputs. What is Eidos Alex doing? Stop. Just ruined everything. And someone's going to have to get up and cover the outside lane. Because it's... Just go back up the track, son. I don't want to be a pinball right now. Cannot do anything with... The 17, stop! What was he doing? So many people going below the line with so little reason. Oh my gosh. I accidentally stepped out of the outside lane. That's another thing I was going to talk about with steering sensitivity in general. I watch videos of people doing super speedways on iRacing. They have the steering ratio so low, they're like not even turning the wheel into the corner almost. That physically makes me uncomfortable. Like, how do you drive like that? And I can't be saying that because I do that in NR, but that's because I don't want to break my wheel. Ooh. Okay, Harkett's gonna let me in, it looks like. No. There's just a big gap that I want to fill. That was so stupid. Woohoo! I just want to get ahead of where the lag is. It's still lagging up here, but it's... Like, if I'm would you rather be lagging 4th in a single file line or lagging middle of 3? I keep hitting the wall because that's the last resort when you can't see anything. I'm not going to go to the bottom until the very end of the race if I have to. Like, until I'm sure I can clear a slide job. Not going to the bottom. Not even going to think about it. You know why? Because the bottom has no momentum. What am I doing? Contemplating whether or not to jump to somebody's outside. It's like we gotta make a move eventually. Alright, looks like I'm helping the 42. No. Someone give me a boost, dang it. 5th place. I wish they would do something with that where the outside lane isn't... Because that's... Oh, this could be so much fun if both lanes were just even. And they can't get anything right at super speedways the way they made this game. And why does PlayStation duplicate messages like that? Oh. You're back. No, nobody said anything. I don't have a very active... I feel like people are either sleepwatching or it's phantom viewers or something. But yeah, I really wish they'd fix that at super speedways where they made the outside lane the preferred lane. Because that's just silliness. You can't have a good race anymore. Because I'm trying to think, it's like Homestead. If you go to Homestead or Kansas in real life, like you can get good side-by-side racing on a restart, but after a couple laps... After a couple laps, it's, like the bottom lane doesn't work. I'm sure that's where I was going with that. Okay, I started 13th here last race and had a chance to win. So I think I can do more of the same this race. I only got 4 wide. Oh my god, why? Where is the 8 getting these runs? Oh. Woo! It's way too tight on the outside lane to be able to stay up there and not kill the field behind me, while also trying not to push somebody. There's no way the 11's not going to hit the wall. Or... I don't want to leave the top, but I don't want to... They're in the wall. Everybody's in the wall. We're going backwards. There goes the 11. And just like that, I am not in contention. These people have to be wall tapping. You don't just get runs that big. It's not updated MWRT, where they made the runs a force to be reckoned with. Trying to help Mokubot. Again, though, I don't like when we're all stacked up on the top lane, because someone's going in the wall in that scenario. Okay, so yeah, the 88 is kind of wall riding. I don't think that was on purpose. At the same time, yes it was. Wreck him. Woo! And it's in front of us. And he's on fire. He's dead. We murdered a man for wall riding. Or wall tapping. I keep saying wall riding. You can't ride the wall in this game. Unlike wall tapping, they actually have a feature for anti-wall ride. Which is kind of backwards. If you smack the wall as hard as possible, you lose nothing. And you can win the race doing that. But if you lightly graze the wall, like somebody pushes you up there, you accidentally lightly graze it, you lose all your momentum. I almost demonstrated it right there. I need a run. Oh, don't hit the wall. Yep. See, now I'm tired to that point where I can't say anything. Oh! In the wall again. Why are people going to the middle? Just give me a push. Am I that bad? I know Mokubot didn't do that. I saw him get the push. That's why I don't get when people get mad when you get pushed into them. Like, I feel like it's really easy to physically see the car just dart forwards. Like, just gain 30 miles an hour. Okay, I gotta get back to the top. Of course, that happens right in front of me. Good run. Squeezed into the wall again. You know, we've still got time to make something happen, though. Moku, you need to get back to the top. What's a 17 doing? Alright, guess we're doing the bottom now. Best case scenario. Alright. Maybe I can get third? No, fourth. Have I gotten the top 3 this entire time? I am eating my own dust right now. Come on, Silver. You're acting like it's not 5:10 a.m. I haven't been to sleep. What other car can I drive? I want to drive something that doesn't have Kroger affiliation. I'll just drive this. Pocono. Again. This was one of the first races we did. Green. Oh my god. You're not getting anything being on the top. In the corner. What's the 88 doing? Oh, it's that same 88 who was wall riding last time. Just back at it again. Right, good positioning this time. Alright, 23. I'm as far on the apron as I can go. And middle of 3. I feel like it's a 17 always putting me 3 wide. I'm gonna give him a little taste of his own medicine. That was not a taste of his own medicine. That was just me driving like a stick. There you go. Okay, I already got no chance to win. It's like once anything happens in the race now, you can't do anything. You know, maybe it's just me unable to make any moves because I suck. Because, you know, I don't really care about this game anymore. But I feel unable to do literally anything when I'm in a situation like this. And a lot of that had to do with starting position. Wall. And I'm going to the bottom. 8th place. Oh my god. You know, it would be funny if the game started me closer to the front at a track I'm good at. You know, I started around last here, and I'm running about the same as I started. I think that might have been an AI message, because there'll just be random bots that come into streams that'll just say something like that. Yeah, I know. People, that's why I think it's a robot, because they just come into streams sometimes. What is a 22 car doing? No. There's also a pretty big server, so I'm not really surprised I haven't won yet. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Dude, why does my game have to freeze at the most inopportune times? Like, it only freezes in corners, and it's like it makes sense when you're by yourself, you know, of course. You know, there's not as much to render in. But okay. Please give me a good track. I'm gonna go play block car or something if we don't go to a good track, because I'm getting a little tired of this game. You know, like I said, it's fun for a while, but it's the same as literally any other game. After a while, especially when you're going to like tracks where you're in a bad situation every time. Oh, now it's gonna start me close to the front. And now that you heard, I'm changing. How does this rail target know what track we're gonna go to and run the right scheme accordingly? Like every time. Green. I don't have a way to receive money, so probably not. Okay, best running position of the day so far. Even if I don't win, if I just finish here, I'll be proud of myself. Backed up a little bit for that push, and it did barely anything, but it did something. Oh my god. I turned in too early. Don't hit the wall. He's gonna hit the wall. Yes. Woohoo! Not woohoo, because I'm not keeping this lead. I'm actually trying now. I think I'm driving my car as hard as I can. Dang it. I gassed up too early. Oh, I have a fair gap, okay. Halfway to the checkers now. I no longer hear cars behind me on the straightaways. Oh my god, that was a bad corner. I think I'm good, though. Like, unless this guy throws it in, which I wouldn't doubt, it's NASCAR game. It's a little bit pathetic that it took me 100 minutes, according to this YouTube, to win a race, considering I've been playing this game literally the entire stream. But you know what they say. Stop lagging, stop lagging, stop lagging. Dude, I swear to God, I might actually get mad now. Bro, come on. My input lagged again. You've got to be kidding me. Dude, if I would have lost that race because my game just decided to start lagging, that's why I started getting mad at this game. I'm seeing it now. Because stuff like that happens all day long. Okay, what do I do now? Do I keep playing this game, or do I, do something else? Why are the messages on the screen not updating? The chat's useful until people stop chatting, and then it did that on the PS4 too. But it would just randomly stop updating, or not stop updating, but it would duplicate the messages. But with the PS4, it would at least still update them. Now it doesn't. It just shows the same messages from an hour ago. We're going to Daytona now. Ooh, this is going to be fun. Or we're going to get wrecked on lap 1. I don't really care, though. As long as I've won a race, now, I'm perfectly fine. Once again, why does Harkett know what tracks we're going to? Running the scheme that Denny Hamlin ran at Daytona last year. Why am I on the outside lane? I should have let Mokubot in. There's a pretty strong top lane right now. If I can get up there, I'll, Harky! Oh no, it's one of these! Dude, some of the people in this game, when they see a girl in the game, it's actually insane. Like, there was... Okay, am I done getting swallowed up? Yes, I am. Well, almost. You know the story. I'm going to the bottom. But okay, there was this one time a girl won a race at Watkins Glen, and there was this guy who she didn't even know in the chat who said, "That's my girl." That's, like, actually insane. Look out. Let's go, Moku. Let's go to the front. The middle lane's never getting anywhere. We're in the middle of the side draft pocket. We're the only lane that's getting side drafted by 2 lanes. Okay, yeah, I'm never trying the middle again. Steering's a little too sensitive in this game to be able to hang on in the middle without some kind of issue. Why are we all at the top? It's Daytona. You can succeed on the bottom with 2 cars. Yeah, the 22's starting to get the picture. Look at the run. Wait a minute, look at the run. What kind of momentum was that? Was the ghost of Dale Earnhardt pushing me? What happened? And it's all gone now, but I don't care. I need to know where all that momentum came from. C22, when I was leading the lane, we were getting somewhere. With you leading the lane, we're getting nowhere. It just goes to show who the better super speedway driver is. What is a 21 doing? Stop. And the 42 is going to help him. You're not... There's a car there. Like, when a car gets to your outside... What is he doing? Okay, yeah, I might dump the 21 now. Racing like an idiot. The Christopher Bell are you doing, son? I just put myself in a really bad spot. But no, dude, the inside lane is so much better in this game. So the fact that people are just running it high... Oh... I don't want to be on the outside of the 21. See, he's just going to keep doing that. That's not... He's probably just stupid and he thinks that's how side draft works. I really don't want to be pushing that guy. Just get behind me. Alright, one to go. Well, first I'm gonna see if I can get... He's wrecking the whole field, Jesus. Here we go. Please don't come back up. Oh, we got momentum. For a second we had some. Okay, there we go. Oh. And I'm gonna get hung out. I don't think I've ever gotten hung out in that scenario before. Being in the on the bottom, in the preferred lane, and somebody goes to the middle and everyone follows. That's weird. These are like special breeds of people. My AI is not happy. What's this guy talking about? I don't know why I'm so quiet right now. And Indy again. I think this might be a good sign for me to go to a different game. And there's 2 Joey Logano's in here. Grand. Like people with Joey Logano in their name. Especially when I'm lagging this bad. This is one of the... I don't think I can get to the 21 with lag this bad. Okay, it kind of calmed down. Oh. Okay, well the 21 sucks. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can do anything at all this race first. Then I'll dump the 41. Four wide. Like I said before. Okay, see, he's helping me. I was gonna try to push Moku. That was gonna result in a very unfriendly... See, when it's lagging, I was clear on my screen. See, that's a crash that I think's gonna happen at real life Indy one day, and they're finally gonna realize that having a wall that sticks out on pit road is not a good idea. Because I've been saying it since, like, 2018. That wall... Like, I saw Clint Boyer almost hit it in 2017. I was like, dude, someone's gonna hit that one day and die. And we're apparently all here for it. Because I brought up an argument about it, and people, like, on Reddit, and everyone was just saying, oh, the pit road is a lot scarier than just the wall at the end. Or, like, people were just brushing it off, like, it's not a dangerous thing. Like, yeah, dude, there's a stick in the middle of the track that weighs 1 billion pounds. That, if you're not careful, like, Eric Almirola almost... He threw a bad block on Cole Custer at the end of the Indy Xfinity race last year. He almost ended up going head-on into that thing. And I feel like the car would have either launched backwards, and that's even worse than a sudden stop, because, you know, going backwards. And then, I'm blanking. Talking about Logano. See, I like Logano. And I think... The thing about Logano is like for example, a lot of people, there's like a double standard. A lot of people like Carson Hocevar, and those same people hate Joey Logano. And I don't get how. Because they're the same person. Nice off the track, assholes on the track. They both make the same mind-blowing, stupid-ass moves on the track. And then off the track, they're both like, you know, good people, seemingly. And can my game stop lagging? Again, I say, I think I need to switch to a different game. But basically my point is, you can't like Hocevar and dislike Logano when they're the same driver. Okay, I'm gonna go play a different game though. I don't want to do this anymore. What game should I play? I might try out Rose Stock before it gets wiped. Because I think the changes are coming soon. That's kind of how this game is. Or, you know, that game. Oh my god. We're going to Daytona and my game hasn't loaded. This is great. Oh, and that means... I gotta put my mic back. But no, that means, why? Where's my mouse? Okay, no, but that means my car is probably not gonna start up. Can it stop doing this stupid cinematic? Dude, I hate this. Why does it have to do that? Yeah, and it doesn't let my car go. I don't know why it does that. That's stupid. Ugh. I think I'm experiencing Roblox NASCAR game burnout. I'm starting to not have any fun anymore. I mean, partially because I can't play the game. It loads into one of the few fun tracks that there are to race on in any online NASCAR game, because people are assholes at most tracks. We go to one of the few fun tracks, and I can't start the race for no reason other than it has to do that intro screen. Also, why can I not go to the trophies? I know Roblox, I gotta go on a side rant here. Roblox, it's been almost 2 years now since you released on console. Can you please optimize it? Look, I'm gonna move the D-pad right, or left. It goes to vote kick, makes sense. Move it to the right, it goes over here to the Twitter logo thing. That makes sense. I go up, and it goes to AFK toggle. I go right from there to spectate, right from there, it goes nowhere. It doesn't do anything when I do that. Like, there's no way I have to use my mouse to get here. If someone doesn't have a mouse, they can't do anything. Like, you can't change your car. Actually, you can change your car, because hang on. Okay, yeah, you can change your car, but it's like... That's literally all you can do. You can't change anything in the settings. Unless you go into the car menu and then... Or into the garage, and then you can start messing with this stuff. That doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. But, you know, nothing makes any sense. Chris Cast. What? Cast lol. Oh yeah, they don't, Why did I do that? I gotta go to the shop. But I've complained about this before. You know, it looks like they have most of the cars that raced... Why is this car not available? Okay. But, you know, they have most of the cars that raced this year, you know, so far. But you'll notice something when we get into the 40s. And also, there's gotta be someone in here that's missing between Byron and Gilliland. But whatever. We get into the 40s. You got Nemechek, you got Eric Jones, you got J.J. Yaley, you got Tyler Reddick, and you got Burt Myers. Do you notice anything missing? Something, a particular orange, yellow, and blue car, and a particular purple and black car that are missing from the game? And I don't know why. I don't know why they're missing. You can say, you know, you can make all the jokes you want. Oh, but he's irrelevant. Okay, but so you think Cody Ware's going to be in the game? Burt Myers? People who've never done anything in their entire life? Like, two guys who won races the year before aren't in the game. Also, I want to buy another car, just because. Yes. I gotta use my mouse. It's not gonna let me do anything. Is it equipped or not? Okay, I assume it is. I don't want to go to any of these tracks. I'll do Irwindale because that looks like a big track. Yeah, it looks like they just gave up entirely. And of course last year for the 47 they had to put the worst, like, no offense, but in my opinion, one of the worst schemes, the ballpark bun scheme, because it's a scheme that ran like one time. I gotta zoom that out a lot. Something, again, you can only do with a mouse. Kinda stinks. But okay, green flag. This guy's name is Sigma. I don't trust him at all. And I have good reason not to trust him. Sheesh. Drive like a normal person. How am I the big loser in that? I wasn't even in the wreck. Like I was, but I had nothing to do with the start of it. Oh my god. This is why it's important to be able to wreck people in a game like this. I'm out of it already. Like, it's row stock with the catch-up feature, and I'm out of it. I think everybody who drives like that should be forced to just run the 24 car. Just the base, bland, like, base 24 car. I think most people, though, can agree row stock racing is not that good of a game. Byte Blocks, or his name is Byte Speed now, he was making a video talking about how people, like, really care about the game. Maybe 5-year-olds. No offense if you do play the game. Like, me and Alex used to play this game a lot, but to say the game means a lot to people, I don't really know. I think he's just trying to... What are we doing, dude? This is why this game sucks, though. That, like, the bounce-off physics, and then your car gets stuck to a wall because he was too lazy to program, like, actual... Like, you can't bounce off the wall, basically. Like, everything has wall stick and anti-wall ride. At the same time, though, it's also backwards. There's no anti-wall ride, actually, because look, I can just ride the wall and I'm fine. Actually, I should have just done that to begin with, and I could have won this race. I think I'm just having a bad day right now. Can my camera move back behind my car? Thank you. But yeah, I don't think I've ever finished last in a row stock race. It's the easiest game. That's why I didn't want to go to this track, because it's so easy for people like that to prevail. And I still didn't finish last, because the guy in front of me stopped. I didn't want to go to this track? My voice almost sounds like it's at a higher pitch than it actually is in the stream. I don't know why, but please can we go to a big track? I don't get these Roblox NASCAR games obsessions with going to tiny tracks or going to road courses. Like, they were the fun new thing for like a month and a half, and now, like, no real person wants to go to 10 road courses in a row and then another 3 short tracks. Las Vegas. Everybody should vote for Las Vegas. If you don't, you're a gobbledyhead. You know, a turkey. That's what I like to see. All 3 real people in here voted for Las Vegas. Why am I starting last? His name is Ghost Boy. Oh, good grief. Green. See if I can do anything this time without getting put in the grass. Or put in the wall, or put in the anything that's not good. Okay, the 23 looks like a good driver so far. Everybody up here but this 24 looks like they actually at least know how the track works. I haven't raced with them yet, which I am right now. You know, up until now. So I don't know. Why am I lagging? Pretty sure that's the guy who just killed the entire field. Okay, it's the 87. What? What kind of nonsense? This game is stupid. Get it out of here. Okay, and I've kind of lost my bearings now, and I'm lagging. I look like the worst driver ever, because I'm lagging. It looks like I can catch this guy. I'm Ryan Blaney. I can do anything on a long run. With just me and one other car. Woohoo! Two to go. Glooby Razorbill. What an interesting name. Oh no, a 24 car. That's what you get with those. Okay. I could have had a chance to win, but I think I said one time before, I kind of wish NASCAR games had a ranked system like iRacing does. Because at this point, like, this game's just annoying to play. Because it's like wreck avoidance challenges in the NASCAR Heat games, or really any NASCAR game. You gotta avoid the jackwagon and see if you can find the good players. And I did find the good players, but the 24 car took advantage of this game being for everyone. Hopefully we get another good track in the selection after this. If not, I'm just gonna go play block car. NASCAR took advantage of this game being for everyone. Hopefully we get another good track in the selection after this. If not... Oh my god, okay. I was testing out to see if my... Oh my god, we're doing this. I don't want to do this. I mean, I'll see what track we're going to see if I can... It's not an intermediate. Dover, and I'm starting close to the back again. I've won here in this game before, though. I think I've won at, like, every track in this game. Like, I don't play it that much, as you can see by my number of wins being not that high. But yeah, we gotta get rid of the 87. I think... Oh my god. You see what I mean? This game is annoying to play. Because you got people like that. Like, what was he trying to do there? He just stopped. And I'm probably going to get eliminated next. Just because of that. When I should be battling for the lead, but it's where you start that matters. And, at least in scenarios like that. So I might just pile through these guys. Okay, I didn't have to. They piled through each other. At this point, I might need to push the one. What? Okay, then. I'm gonna go play a different game that has a slightly better player base. That was awful. Oh yeah, I was gonna play block car. Yeah, Rostock is such a bad game, dude. Why? I don't get how people enjoy that game. I don't think I've ever had a single bit of enjoyable racing on that game, at least in the past year and a half. In 2023, I was able to play that game, and it was kind of fun when Alex was playing, but it's... And can they fix this game to where you don't have to... I've only made a video on it so far. Every single time you join the game, you have to do this. And it gives you the tutorial every time. I understand how the game works. I have 6 wins, and I've been playing for a day. Also, I've never been here in this game. I already don't like it. Whoa, my god. This guy's trying to repent for Carson Host of our sins. Why did it work? Why can you just wall ride? It's like you can't wall ride, but if you do it perfectly, you can. That's a lot of games you can do that, but it's... Come on, 23, let's go to the front. Oh, I can hear the sound now. Cool. Why are the people in this game cleaner than the people in NASCAR game? And Rostock. Like, Rostock's is full of 5-year-olds, so that makes sense. But NASCAR game, you know, come on. Supposed to be a serious product here. And I suck right now. I think I'm just bad at games right now. Because I feel like I'm braking just enough, but it's not. Maybe I just gotta be off the gas longer. Okay, that 77 was most certainly not trying to help me that time. Ooh. That was the end? Okay, are there any... Is there a game I can play where people aren't gonna drive like that? Maybe I can join a different... Okay, I want to do a super speedway. I did one race at Daytona and I won. And turn the goddamn music off. This is awful. It sounds like rip-off Nyan Cat music. My car wouldn't turn to normal. What is this guy talking about?
Oh wait, these aren't cars to drive. That's exactly what I think. These aren't cars.
Oh my god, dude. Race starting now. Is the race really starting now? It's not. We're just sitting here. Bring on the race, son. Please. Why am I the 34? Come on. Dude, it does this. Because you have to press a different car every time you join the game. Like that's... Come on, dude. You can't... I feel like that should be one of the first things you figure out. The tutorial only happens the first time you join the game. Alright, let's just wreck the whole field. Who cares? Can you lift so we can get off the wall? I really don't want to drive this car. This car is like a default car. I don't like it. Just because of that. If I can get to somebody and give them a push, I would love to do that. I cannot wait for NASCAR 25 to come out so I can stop playing these games. Because you gotta understand, not only are these the only online NASCAR games I can play, in general they're the only NASCAR games I can play. Besides NASCAR Heat 3, and nobody wants to play NASCAR Heat 3. I made a video on how that's the worst NASCAR game ever made. So, as you can probably tell, I don't want to play NASCAR Heat 3. Ugh. Oh my god. Nine car, you better make a move. Go to the top. Is anybody else out here? Cross over to the inside, okay. Okay, he finally did it, now that I'm not in line. Oh god, it's silver. I didn't even know. Woo! I don't know how I didn't figure that out until just then, but... Alright, if I wasn't driving the 34 car, that would have been cool. So now, as soon as this gets off the screen, I can... Inventory. Where's my... Why is it scroll all the way down there? Silliness. Let me drive this car. I don't want to drive the... And every track has the same amount of votes, dude. What track are we going to? How about we go to all three at once? Just everyone's driving on a different track, and it's time trials. Okay, Rockingham. There's a skill score in this game. I don't think there's any such thing as skill in a Roblox NASCAR game. Again, I'm sorry, but it... Like, these games are really luck dependent. Like, that's like saying it takes skill to breathe. Like, not everyone can breathe properly, but everyone can breathe. It's a natural thing. The point is, it's not hard to drive a Roblox car. Now, you know, get on NR 2003, make a lap with my Charlotte setup, you know, then... and actually make lap time. Why is the 77 not invisible? Why does it make the cars not invisible until they... Okay, so this guy, this killer guy is a hazard. Dude, make the car invisible before... Like, I lost my entire chance to win because of this guy behind me. Dude, come on. I do not get people. I just want to win. Race cleaner and you'll win. Drive the track the way it was meant to be driven and you can win a race. Okay, Silver's leaving again. You know, like always. Ooh, I don't want to go to any of these tracks. I'm going to go back to NASCAR game. Your next race awaits you? I don't think so. I think I might not ever race in that game again. But, you know, let's stay optimistic. We're doing terrible because I didn't sleep. I meant to just do a test to test my microphone. I didn't know I was going to be up until 6 a.m. And I actually have things to do today, so I can't go to sleep now because I got to be up in 3 hours.
Dude, this guy going in reverse. No! Everybody's wall riding. Literally everybody. Don't.
Can the game load? Thank you. It started. Okay. Go back to that. And we're gonna see how the race is going. Alpha Cloud Nova. What does that say? Moss him or mosh him? It doesn't matter. It's a card that's spinning out. I think I know who this MK guy is. Do I know who anybody else is? I don't think so. I feel like I've seen this guy before. Jaden, you don't race clean in anything, okay? I don't want to hear any of that malarkey. This is the battle for the lead, people. Keep your eyes upon it. I just spat all over the place. Keep your eyes on it. Oh, because... Whoo! Ugh! I'm gonna change the name of the stream, because it's not a test anymore. It hasn't been a test since like 5 minutes in. I'm gonna call it Join Me on NASCAR game or something. And I'm gonna call it that because me and Alex made a stream. It was one of our most infamous streams, you know, to us, for like nostalgic purposes and all that. And because it was just a good stream. But it was called Join Us on NH4, you know, NASCAR Heat 4. Keeping the description the same because I am bored as Bell. Nobody's watching the stream anymore. Why does it do that? Hey, post-race inspection went well for once. Ugh. Oh my god. And the thumbnail for the stream right now is just me standing here, looking at my own sorry ass. Hey, it finally says how many hours I've been streaming. It doesn't just say 150 minutes or something like it did earlier. So why does Instagram not refresh anything on computer? If you press the home page 6 hours apart on computer, it'll just show the same things. Why am I talking about Instagram? Green. Ugh, I suppose. I've been to Charlotte so many times, it's funny. You get it? Most people would say it's not even funny, but I think it is pretty funny. I like this track. How does the 41 have such a big lead? We're one corner in. I didn't get to see the front at the start, but, like, did something happen? Is it just all the last place guys battling for second, or what? Yeah, it is, because 91 apparently started 11th. He should have blocked. Not like that. Let's only block when it's too late. I see a jet out the window. I see the lights. I see the party lights. Ooh, the 41 got in the grass a little bit. It is time to start running the high lane. What are you doing, 5 car? Guess I gotta cover the bottom this whole race now. And that's the slower line. It's kind of annoying, you know. I can't, Okay, yeah, that's really annoying. Happens so much in this game, too. You can't run the top because somebody's close to you. And everybody in NASCAR game is a sender. So this 41's got it just because the 5 is behind me. Well, the 41 might have hit the wall right there. Doesn't really matter. Didn't lose anything from it. Did the 5 just give up? No, somebody did. God damn it. I would probably be with the 41 right now if the 5 didn't exist. He just keeps diving it on my inside instead of just pushing me. And I'm gonna do the same to him because at this point, it's like... I'll never understand why the players of this game, what they have against just giving a push. Like, do you think you're conceding the position? No, you're just helping yourself and whoever you're pushing. You know, you're racing the right way, basically. The 41 just knocked down the wall. Okay, for the first time this entire race, I just got a push. Really don't want to run the middle right now, but I have to with these 2 behind me. If the 41 hits the wall again, I could catch him. Looked like he entered too high that time. Dude, what's the point of not pushing in this situation? Like, I don't understand. If you push me, we catch the leader. If you don't push me, we just do this. Just eat each other's asses for a position that doesn't matter. You tell me should've isn't a word that's in this keyboard's dictionary? Sheesh. We weren't catching, 'cause you weren't pushing me. He didn't push me a single time. Oh my god. I'm glad I didn't say what I was gonna say right before that. I was gonna say I'm not working with the 5. And then I pushed him to the lead. Dude, oh my god. Player base is a joke. Dude, what are we doing? I do not understand this. And I think that was the 5 that pushed the 9 up into me. Or the 5. Did I say the 5 that pushed the 9 into me? If not, that's what I meant to say. I don't know. I'm too tired. Woohoo! Man, that was awful. I don't know why I'm surprised. I'm not even surprised. I'm just, like, annoyed a little bit. But yeah, that's why I don't play a NASCAR game that much. Like, outside of stream. I'm playing this game right now just because I'm on stream. If I wasn't doing a stream, I'd be watching YouTube right now. Ugh. And nobody, I'm streaming for nobody right now, too. There's not really any point. I'm gonna wreck the 91 if I can find him. Because that was silly. Oh my god. Yeah, keep racing side by side, sons. You better cross him back over. No, he's gonna try the outside lane that doesn't work at short tracks. Cool. It's a flat track again, son. You gotta... The bottom lane is the only way to go. Never gonna win on the top of a track like this. I think I have before, but that's different. The guy on my inside didn't try to run people up. What did the 41 do down the backstretch to lose that much speed? I was going to try to make it 3 wide there, but that wasn't going to work. Go to the inside 5 car. Why does he keep trying the outside? Oh, the 41 hit the inside wall. Why is he trying to force it in the middle? Oh. Oh, the 41. 41 is becoming the initiator of all contact. Alright, it's over. Maybe. There's hope on the outside. Yes. Ha! Woohoo! Oh my god, the 88. What car should I drive? I'm gonna do the yogurt car, because why not? Also gonna end the stream soon, because, like I said, I'm streaming for nobody right now, and I just gotta go to bed eventually. Not bed, but I just gotta sit back and relax. What does the 8 think he's doing? See, I'm so tired, there's not really anything I can talk about right now. What is he doing? Is that the guy who just said I give up? Wasn't looking to see if there's a speech bubble over his car. What was that? Is he trying to wreck the 88? That's what it looks like. The 88 must be a scoundrel. That was a good corner. And they're also getting all stacked up here. Of course, can't capitalize on anything because my game's freezing. I love NASCAR game. The one chance I'm going to have to catch up to the leaders. Can't do it because the game decides it conveniently only wants to lag there. That is cool. The leader just hit the wall. It's that 5 car. Okay, I'm somewhat in the conversation now. So that's nice. Don't think I'm winning. The 5 keeps going way to the bottom. It hurts him on exit, but I don't know. It's almost like he gets so far out front, he doesn't bleed off enough for him to really lose anything. Oh, they're in the wall. Maybe I can gain a spot and get up to 4th. No. Dang it, 88 car. He threw it in too hard for me to be able to do anything. Okay, I'm gonna drive the treetop car next. Rockingham. This is a really hit or miss track. Why do I start at the back so much, man? What's the 88 doing? I just heard a car fly up to the inside, or the outside. Maybe I should have hit the 88 for the end of last race. It was also for, like, 5th place, though, so I don't care that much. Again, it was just annoying. Welcome back. I'm so tired, you could call me Goodyear. What is the... Is he trying to get the 41? Probably not a good car to be pushing right now. Okay, it looks like he was trying to get the 41. I might have a chance to do something here if I can... No. Too many cars around. And, of course, the rivalry's gonna be right underneath me. Tired. I'm very tired. Seems to be the norm these days, but now it's even worse. You know, because I haven't slept in a day. Over 24 hours, actually. I woke up at 6 something yesterday, and it is 6:36 right now. And it looks like I'm gonna be able to grab a 5th place finish. I've been finishing 4th and 5th a lot today. Like, where are the top 3s at? Oh god, I gotta change cars. Okay, New Hampshire. This is... I can't go to bed. I got things to do in a couple hours, and if I go to sleep now, I'm gonna be asleep all day. Okay, this track is another hit or miss track, though. The outside lane, if you have the outside, then you're golden. If somebody's on your inside, though, and they don't feel like giving you any space, kind of like that, then no. I hate tracks where the outside lane is a dominant lane just because this is a game that's pretty much mostly made up of senders. Why did the 41 just do that? I kind of like to sweep through the corners like that, and that would have gotten me the lead if I was a little lower. I would make it 4 wide on the bottom if the bottom... The reason it's hit or miss, again, if you're on the bottom at all, you're screwed. Like, this 24 right now is screwed. I might let him in. He's not going to try to get in. I mean, he also doesn't know that I'm willing to let him in. What is a 12 doing? See, again, I hate these types of tracks because the 12 can just do that. I'm not even going to blame him for that, because that's what you got to do to make anything happen on the inside. Ow. I wasn't getting my ass plowed through that whole corner by the 5. Feel like we could be close to the leader right now, but no. People don't people don't like to do logical things in a game like this. Oh my god. What are you doing? I'm gonna spin this guy out. Not even gonna spin him out, because that's gonna hurt my speed more than anything. Especially if I miss. Like, I don't wreck people a lot in these games, because it's one of those games where, annoyingly, hitting the back of somebody usually negatively affects the car doing the hitting more than the car that gets hit. It's like the Heat games, where if somebody comes down in front of you, they can just wreck you, instead of wrecking themselves off your bumper, because the game wants to be more forgiving to a car getting tapped in the back. And I'm assuming this 41 and 5 still have a rivalry brewing, considering the 5 is trying to kill him. I don't know, has the 5 won a race yet? I don't think so. Oh god, it's the last lap. Trying to help him out as much as I can. Almost worked. I feel like one more lap and we would have been there. When the race started, the average wins by driver was 365. Why do you take the time to calculate that? Let me see the leaderboard. Where am I on the leaderboard? I'm second. I was gonna say I'm leading. No. I am leading the money. I'm not! How does this guy with 200 wins have 17 million codes? I don't know what the codes are. They're like buried somewhere in the Discord. I've never used one before. And we're also going to a terrible track, so I might find something else to do. Yeah, L track indeed. If this were NR 2003 or iRacing, I'd be whooping the field's ass at a track like this. Because I'm like a road course specialist. You just have to race to get money. Because there's people with no wins who have, money. And I don't have nearly enough wins to where that would give me as much money as I have, if you had to win. Now, I have no idea where the codes are at. I just used to... The reason I have the amount of money I have is because over spring break and summer break this year, I was just doing nothing but playing this game because I couldn't do anything. I talked about that a lot earlier in the stream. Like, I can't do anything at this point in my life. Can't really go out and do anything. Can't drive anywhere. So I've been stuck inside literally the entire year. I went way too in depth with that. They probably run out after a little while. I'm in 4th right now. I do not want to keep doing this race. I was gonna say how to not hit the wall there, but yeah, no, I can't do this right now. I'm too tired for a road course. Ooh, brother. I might actually just go to sleep and just set a really, really loud alarm for 9 a.m., which is in 2 hours, so I don't... Ugh. What does that message say? I made a stream last year that was like 26 hours or something. Oh, and I fell asleep during that stream. Because my internet would go off at 12 a.m. every day, and I was going to see if it would happen again. And it didn't. So I was like, okay, I'm keeping this stream on. It was called Streaming Until I Just Can't Stand It. And unfortunately, the way YouTube is, if a video's over 12 hours, like if a stream's over 12 hours, you can't watch it back. Like it won't let you save all of it. So it's lost media now. But I was playing NASCAR 15 at the start, went to bed, woke up, went to school, and like I watched the stream while I was in class, and I could hear everything going on in my house. It was funny. But yeah, that was interesting. Then I came back, and then I ended the stream because me and Alex wanted to do a party. And I can't do a PlayStation party when I'm streaming on my computer. Which, looking back on it, I definitely could have, but it would have just been awkward because you can't hear them. Happy birthday, NASCAR game. Oh, good grief. That must mean it's 2 years old. Because I started playing it when it was a little less than a year old. You know, in June last year. Anyways, I'm gonna sit here and do nothing for 12 hours. I was so tired. I'm listening to myself and it's freaking me out. Not really, but you know, I'm listening to myself in the stream. It's kind of funny, you know, it really is, you know, interesting. Oh, my back, my eyes. Oh God, I just heard myself cough. Can this race be over so I can... Oh yeah, last year me and Alex were battling side by side for the lead and he got banned for going backwards. In case you can't tell, we were going forwards, battling, we were side by side for the lead. And his car just disappeared and I was like, what happened? Why'd you leave? And he said he got banned for going backwards. Meanwhile, there was a guy in an Atlanta race we were doing a few days later, in that video I made, you know, the new NASCAR game, kind of clickbait. There was a guy going backwards at Atlanta, and he was able to go around backwards for 2 laps and got nothing for it. So the game's always been kind of full of bugs. But, you know. Ugh. Oh my God, now I gotta go. I've never used a NASCAR game scheme code. I have 39 notifications on TikTok. Oh my God. Okay, this is where the stream ends. I'm not doing Indy for the 4th time this stream. Ugh. This is where we sit here and talk about life. And how about we... Oh. Why does it say... Why is it red? You don't even know what I'm talking about, but oh my God. Okay, this is where the stream ends. I'm not doing Indy for the 4th time this stream. Oh. Yeah, no, I've been to Indy 12 too many times today. So, you know, not doing that. I'm trying to find something. 0. Why do I know everything? You can't even see what... I wish I could... What do they mean by legacy? I don't know. There's a NASCAR game championship game, but it's a completely different game. I originally thought when I opened the game it was going to be back to the way it originally was, which I liked the game more, like last year around this time. It was... Everything, it kind of fell off, though. Like, the day races in particular, which was pretty much every race, it almost looked like something in the back rooms. Like one of those weird, obscure, like 950 whatever levels, where like everything, it looked like a NASCAR race, but it looked off. Like the colors, it was too, like it was a little hazy off in the background too. Somebody named Mike just joined. Mike, I'm sorry to tell you, this is the part of the stream where we do nothing. So, why did somebody just... Okay, whatever. Hey, the MKVL guy is on Discord, and he posted a picture of the car that he was driving. I'm gonna send him an emoji. What emoji should I send him? I'm gonna send him the, let me see. I'm gonna send him a bee emoji. Sting like a bee, son. I wish I could hook this stream up to my computer, because I'm actually doing things on my computer, but I'm not. Like, you can't see it. You are the MKVL guy, aren't you? Ugh. Also, I've lost track of oh my god. Dude, my eyes. I can't, I sleep. I need to, sleep. I need to sleep. I can't. I'm gonna play a game. This is too boring. This is like peak viewership for the past 3 hours. I've been streaming for 3 hours. For the past hour and a half. And I'm doing nothing. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe when I'm doing stuff, it's less interesting than when I'm just not doing anything. So let's play Pumu Talladega, a game where you don't have to do anything, but there's still things to look at that aren't the NASCAR game description. Because I'm just putzing around on my computer right now. See if there's anything I can do. To go to sleep now. If I said it was earlier, it's way past that now. So I'm gonna have to sit through a Daytona race. 6 hours under my skin already. See, that doesn't make any sense. Under my belt. 36 hours awake already under... You get what I mean. Does that say 7? Yeah, how much camber did you put in this thing? I gotta find a scheme ID. So I'm gonna go to Discord and look up a scheme ID. I'm gonna document everything I'm doing so you know that I'm not just sitting here. I'm typing in something for a scheme ID. I'm looking through the scheme IDs. Okay, I may have just found a scheme ID that I can use. Can you see my keyboard? I don't know. Don't steal my scheme ID, though, because I'm gonna rip my skin off. I'm also gonna rip my skin off if they don't start making these scheme IDs a little bit shorter. I can't remember any of the numbers right now. I'm too tired. 1913 was a great year. Woohoo! Back it up. And away we go. Oh my god. And someone's flying into space. What? Why can you not press anything on the side? I gotta use my mouse for everything. Man, they've ruined this game. What? Flip over, go the other way. I don't understand the dilemma, car. Oh, that's just grand. And we're doing this again. Okay, just stay upside down. I don't even care. I can drive this thing upside down if I have to. Like, what's the point of the unflip button if the car just stays upside down? It's like a beetle when it gets upside down. Wait, how do I get damage when I flip back over? And this game... what number does the scheme ID start with? 1? I don't know why I asked that. It's right underneath the car. Yep, and it's not gonna save. Okay, if I can go out and turn a couple laps. I'm too zoomed out now. That should be fine. Okay. This is fun. We're having fun. I'm not Christopher Bell, but I can still say it. What is this thing? It's a destroyed 1980s car that goes 230, so I can't race with this guy. 'Cause I'm driving a wimpy 194 top speed Gen 7. I feel like I've only ever seen the Gen 7 top out at 196. You know, on a related note. That was also back in, like, 2022, so I don't know if they've sped them up any, but I remember in 2022, like, the highest speed on a super speedway, at least I saw him hit. I know Denny Hamlin got to 200 something at Michigan. So they're showing his speed one time. I'm gonna look at the chat. What ID? What's that ID for? It's probably something I already have saved if it's something you think I would drive. No, 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 no. Man, look at this drift. Look at all the skill it takes me to do that. I have to touch nothing. Ross Chastain. See, I don't think I fit the bill for Ross Chastain. You know, I'm not a farmer. Woohoo! Let's see if we can land on our wheels. Nope. Upside down. Again. Why do I have 1,908 Discord notifications? And not a single one of them are something important. I'm also in like 60-something servers for some reason. So, you know, that probably has something to do with it. Oh my gosh. I sent the B emoji. You know, fine, I'll just react with the B emoji. How about that? I have got to find... I just X'd out of everything. Dude. Ooh, man, I better be able to reopen that because I am gonna smoke... What happened? Okay, reopen closed window. I was about to smoke meth on stream. Oh, I was trying to press the 3 dots. I don't know why I'm saying this. You can't see anything I'm doing. Uh, 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 uh. This is so boring, to watch. Because I'm not doing anything. I want to just put my controller up against a wall or something and just have it hammering the gas the whole time. I can't sleep. I got things to do today. I gotta be up in 2 hours. I can't go to sleep and be up in 2 hours. Arr, up and over. Down and out. Into the wall. And we're dead. It's a shockingly slight amount of damage. Also, how do you get scheme codes for the next-gen soft body? I don't even like using that car. Because it doesn't get any damage. So I'm not going to drive it, but I want to know, because it doesn't use BBR schemes, it doesn't use any other schemes I've ever seen in my life. Right, let's see how much roof damage we can get. I am the denniest of all Hamlins. I'm not even going to flip over. Yes, I am. R. Pug Player 31. I don't even know who that is. So, of course. But I don't get why that has to be something weird, and every other soft body is just the same model as the original. Oh my god, you gotta sign... Hip, 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 hip. Like, dude. There's... Anyways. My brain... Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep, but only for like 2 hours. Because if I sleep any longer than that, I'm gonna be asleep. Past when I want to be. This is how you know I'm too tired. I just said the most ridiculous... Yes. And people are crashing, but I'm not involved in it. You know why? Because I've already crashed. Woohoo! I'm not driving my car. You know why I'm not driving my car? Because I can't see my car right now. Because I'm looking at my computer right now. I'm doing fun things right now. I'm not playing boring old Pumu Talladega. All you do is crash, man. Or you go in race mode and you just have the same photo finish every race. I don't understand why people play that, except, I do sometimes. I used to, I don't really do it that much anymore. What up, Jaden? No, I'm not. I'm looking to see if there's any decent meth dealers in my area. Oh. My God. Oh yeah. And I'm way too dazed to be doing this right now. You know, really anything, if you think about it. But now, 2025, yada. Why do I have 3 videos of the same race reaction on my computer? And it's the one from today, too. Or, you know, yesterday.
Sanchez is gonna dive. Austin Hill.
Oh, 2 of them are just the finish. And 1, dude, Discord's so stupid. They used to have the same file upload size limit as Instagram on computer. You know, 25 megabytes. You can do a lot of stuff with that. You know, you can send a good bit of stuff. They changed it to 10. I was trying to send a 19-second long video in 480p, and I couldn't send it. You know why? Because it's more than 10 megabytes. Why? What's the point of that limit? That's such a stupid limit. That's the most egregious limit of all time. You can't do anything with 10 megabytes. You're going to have to start sending videos in 10-second snippets. And the worst thing is the video was 10.6 megabytes. I had to go through an entire compressor and compress the video. Why do I still have this Kansas thing on here? Kansas was a year ago, almost. I keep a lot of old stuff on my computer, like my screenshots folder. It starts on March 28th last year, and if I didn't get a virus on my computer, it would start in in January of 2020. In January of 2023. Forgetting my years. I gotta delete a lot of these thumbnail pictures, too, because oh, God. No, I'm not getting those ads, and I feel fortunate, actually, that I'm not getting those ads. I'm getting ads for real estate, which, fortunate, again, for me, I don't have to worry about for another few years. So, you know, I'm living large, you know. Just living life. As professionally and congressionally as I can. I don't think those 2 words go together, but who cares? There's a lot of big words that are part of my vocabulary. You know, I was a good reader in elementary school. Like, even now, in my literature class, there are people who don't. I think my school is just stupid, because my school, the school that I have to go to, it, like, has, I think, one of the lowest literacy rates of any high school in my county, or maybe even in my state, I think. So I'll be coming in there using like fancy words, you know. Like, sometimes you'll hear me in videos, like, just say these big words for no reason. And it's not even me doing that to try to sound smart. It's just because those words are part of my vocabulary. I was talking about counterintuitive things a few days ago. That's a word people don't really use that often. Did that guy just rip off a shred of the side of my car? I'm already killed. What's the point? You know, I use words like juxtaposition in class, and people are like, what the hell are you talking about? Meanwhile, people struggle with the word comprehension. Isn't that ironic? They read the word comprehension on a paper, like, what does that mean? You don't know what comprehension means? It'll get punch you in the face, like back in the 30s. You know, that's what I'd do if I was a teacher. I'd also get banned, banned from being within 500 meters of a school. But, you know, did I just say meters? No, it's America. 500 televisions. You gotta measure it in some kind of stupid. That didn't make any sense. But neither has anything else I've said. Oh my god. I keep forgetting you can't see what I'm seeing. So I'm just... I gotta stop. We don't use meters that often. We use feet and yards and other gobbledygook like that. Which I only use feet and like miles and stuff. I'm never gonna use yards. I'm never gonna say, oh, I'm 34 and a half yards away. No, shut up. I'm not playing football, okay? And I went another day. Dude, I have not gone one single day since 2023 without hearing about football. And the one time I might have had a chance, because I'm not... Well, no, I was gonna hear about it because I play it all the time on NASCAR commercials. Yes, feet and inches and other things, I guess. I don't know, centimeters. People just use feet and, you know, miles and... Yes. I'm already dead! You're killing me, SpongeBob, but I'm not alive. Man, if you guys want to see peak Sten 47 house content, anything I made, specifically any streams I made in the fall of 2023, all the way up until like February last year, man, those were the times. Especially the NASCAR Heat 4 online streams. Like I was actually, me and Alex were actually entertaining to watch. Like I can genuinely go back and watch those entire streams. And just enjoy it. Get these like, dude. I hate Instagram. Oh my god. Okay. I might start playing a game. I might not. I don't know. Feeling a little, down in the dumps right now. You know, as I have been all morning. Because for me, there is no morning. For me, this is an extension of night. You know, I was going to make a bunch of songs this year. I had it all planned out at the end of last year. I was like, you know, Born to Run. You know, that was the album that launched Bruce Springsteen's career. It released on August 25th, 1975. Wouldn't it be crazy if on the 50th anniversary of that, I released an album? And I had a whole bunch of songs planned out, and I still have them all scattered across the room. And it was like, I was going to make like 8 songs. And you know what I've done so far? You know how many songs I've completed? It's 0. I've completed like 37 different instrumental demos that are only like 20 seconds long to see how the songs would sound. But at this point, it's too late. Like, yeah, let's record a bunch of stuff in 2 days. Plus, I can't do anything over this weekend, so yeah, let's record everything in one day and release it at 11:59 p.m. August 25th. It still counts. And the worst thing is that's probably something I can do, because there'll be so much stuff running through my head at once. As long as I don't get too carried away trying to make a bunch of weird instrumental parts. Ugh, which I typically do. So it's either the exact same thing the entire song, or there's way too much change. And it's like an early Bruce Springsteen song again. What genre? Rock, I guess. Not like heavy rock, like playing with extreme distortion, like metal. There's a lot of people who, when they think about rock, they just think of metal. Or like almost metal is what I like to call it. Everything's way overdriven. Anyways, what in the bell do we... Why? What? I haven't been looking at the emojis in the chat. What the bell is going on? You guys know how old I am? If I mention that on stream at any point in the past few days, I don't know why I'd need to, but I'm just digging for things to talk about. Alright then, good. Guess. And if you're anywhere close, I'll give you a pickle award. I don't I don't know what that means. Okay, so yes, you did know. It probably said that on my Discord. Nighty night. I'm probably gonna go to sleep. I think I said that the last time you left, but who cares? Why is my computer being all dippity sklitch? What did I just say? Oh my goodness. I don't think you just guessed. I think you peeped at my profile. Or no, it probably says it in my channel description. There's spit flying out of my mouth. Why am I so enthralled? It's not... I don't even know where I can find my channel description without going to the actual channel, and I don't want to go to the channel. Customization, I guess. It's one of the. It's in my description. You saw that. You cheating. Okay. What is this a video of? A car that's stuck in the most precarious position of all time? I love it when that happens. Also, the NASCAR 25 cover gets released today. Parker. Kligerman. Why does everybody have a birthday in August? Jesus Christ. Every single day I look at the stories on my Instagram and it's someone's birthday. Like, how do you have a birthday? Whatever. Starting to make no sense. I might just, like, buy another game. It's not my birthday. My birthday was, 6 months and 15 days ago. Or no. Well, let me see. Okay, yes. Okay, since I'm done with Burnout, I'm gonna go play an NASCAR game again. 26 people are playing the game. Oh my god. How are there more people playing the game at 4 a.m. than... Okay. Whatever. Who gives a bell? Doesn't really work, because no one says who gives a hell. Who gives a Jeff Gluck? How about that? Yeah. Jeff Gluck, everywhere I go. I don't give a Craftsman truck. Can the game hurry up? Oh boy, someone got married. I don't think I'm ever gonna get married. You know, I feel like, well, yeah. Did somebody say reset win won't count and we're still waiting? Oh, brother, it's Arca's a battle of kids who are 2 years younger than me. I hate it. Can't have anything. United sued over selling windowless seats. Oh, good grief. Who cares? Don't buy the windowless seat if you don't want a windowless seat. And plus, most people are jackwagons. They just close the blinds anyway. Who cares? If anything, it makes it easier for them. Why is somebody trying to trade with me? I don't think I've ever accepted a trade request in my life. except like 3 times, but that was all with the same person. That's how I got this NASCAR. By trade. Oh God. Why? Okay. Who wants to... I'm so tired. I don't think I really got the point across with all that flibberty gibbet I've been spewing. World politics. I don't want to talk about politics. I hate politics. I hate when people ask me about my politics, okay? I don't have any. I think whenever the prices go down for things, we're doing good. Oh my God. You know what they say? What do they say? Hey, a solar system being formed 400 light years from Earth. Did you know that all solar systems start off as a nebula, a cloud of gas and dust? Boy, do I love taking science. See, that's the kind of like... that's the kind of stuff I mean. Well, when I say I'm like a nerd in a way, I guess. Like me and my friend Zach, we're both kind of nerds. We'll be insulting each other. Like when we were taking biology in 10th grade, we would be insulting each other using names of like stuff in the cell. Like I'd be like, "You're a rough endoplasmic reticulum, and I'm a smooth endoplasmic reticulum," and nobody knows what I'm talking about because I'm talking about cells. Like why? It's the dumbest insult ever, but I still use it sometimes. Let's see. What else was there? Well, I don't really know. And like whenever the class does a Kahoot, me and Zach would normally be leading the points by like 10,000 points over everyone else. Not that much, but like 1 or 2,000 over everyone else. Just having a nerd off all the time. It's kind of fun, Whew. Somebody give me a 5. I'm not giving you a 5. I have like... And why is somebody else driving the 47 car? I'm gonna have to be Busher. This is not going well already. What are we What kind of lobby did I just join? I'm so tired. It looks like just a bunch of blurry colors going across my screen. This is horrible. I'm going middle of 0. Middle of 1, middle of 1, middle of spawn. Hey, I saved it. And actually, because somebody took one for the team. There we go. There we go. You know, ever some of the... Oh my god! I can't talk. I was trying to say, whenever someone says idiot, I think of that stupid Roblox Gen 7 car that's called iDot. Because there's a game, I think, that's like iDot Racing. And I tried it. We were gonna do a league with it. You know. It's Roblox. I think I've done Roblox leagues in like every league game that there is that's not horrible. And I have different favorite games for each type of track, I guess. For intermediates, the new PZJ is pretty good. For super speedways, MWRT is always on top. Like the runs you get at super speedways and Michigan are insane. I would stream more of my league races, but you know the way streaming is. With my internet, it's horrible. It's probably gonna get... The quality's probably gonna get real bad in a minute. Because people in my house are starting to wake up. Like, I get the feeling it's running so well during a stream right now just because I'm the only person awake who's using internet. It's the same thing as when I did that 8-hour stream in July. And the iDots. Woo. Oh. Oh. I gotta stop. Oh. Man, picking up something that weighs 8.5 pounds when you haven't slept in 6 weeks. It's pretty crazy. I am gonna watch this race from the sidelines. I'm not doing a Portland race in NASCAR, and especially this version of Portland is horrible. At least the old Portland, you know, wasn't just cutting the corners. Oh, I'm gonna strum some melodies. while watching the race, because the race is the interesting part. Why am I respawning my character? It's so easy to just watch the race. Tens and likes Roblox. Great person to spectate, especially when the camera's not going to stay. Let's see how dirty these people really are. Why did Instagram put me on sleep mode? Sleep mode? Sleep mode. On its own. I think I was trying to say by itself, but I combine words when I'm tired, so. Is the race almost over yet? For crying out loud. What's taking so long? Ooh, a good track. For once. Actually, no. How many people are in this lobby? Because if there's too many people, it's not a good track. Okay, we have a decent amount of people. Boogers. Eating. Uh... What happened? See, isn't that delectable? I get on for one race. What? What am I doing running so hard? No, I get on for one race at a time, and that's when I win. But like, as you could see earlier, when I stay on for 6 hours, I get my butt kicked. You know why? Because I don't know why. Maybe I just start trying too hard. I'm like, alright, it can't possibly be that hard. So I've noticed the less I play the game, the better I am at it. It's the exact opposite of how pretty much anything like that in real life works. You know, if you do it more, you get better. Why is my car upshifting and downshifting in the corners? Nobody would ever shift down from... Okay. What was that Discord notification for? Oh. I'm driving a race car. Whoa. I did not know you could make that stick with just a little bump. You know, sometimes the amounts elapsed in these races, especially when you get the lead. Oh my god. It starts to become a chore. Like, oh brother, drive around in 6 more circles. You know, it's like the dumbest thing in the world to complain about. But it's just... One to go. I'm making the derpiest face imaginable right now. And we're gonna knock down the wall. Off turn 4, but it doesn't even matter. Woohoo. NOS Energy has never been to victory lane with a Stenhouse car. You know, Kyle Busch did it a few times. Portland again. Like, dude, who wants to go to Portland anytime? And I'm starting in last. You know, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do this race. I'm going to complete it, and we're going to get a top 3. Okay? And if I don't, then I have to end the stream. I feel like it's a pretty fair deal. Guy in front of me. Alright, buddy. You want to not hit the gas? Now, I know cars and roadblocks don't have pedals, but come on. Why am I in the grass? Why is that guy in the grass? He's in the wrong grass. He's not even in the beneficial grass. And I had no choice but to be in the grass that time. Look at the other 47 in the grass. I'm the superior 47. I didn't mean to hit the 17. Okay, but, second place. Whoopity-doo. Why, some guy named Brad won this race. I don't think I've ever gotten through that section so well. If anybody ever blocks me like that again, they are going in the tires. Jesus Christ. What is he doing? See, I don't understand turn one here. How do you get through there without braking? It's like the only good road course battle I've had in this game in the past 6 months. Hasn't been that long, but at least since the update came out. I hate this section because it's just a corner cutting section. Like, it's how you're meant to run the track. See, you don't see me blocking like a hooligan like that. I've got to start hitting that curb right there. I've done it before and it's really nice. Did not wrap the curbs there, and how much time did I lose? I don't know. But I hate how you get, or how you lose time by not being on the curbs. Because there's no grip on the actual racetrack. I don't even think it's the fact that there's no grip on the track. I think it's just the curbs have too much grip. Like, look at this. It just carries my car around the entire corner. Like, full throttle through there. Didn't even lift. Now, obviously that hurt me there, but the fact that I'm even able to go through one corner like that. Yeah, if I actually hook that curb, I could make a lot more passes at this track, but I pretty much never hit that curb because you gotta brake really early. Oh my god, I'm like fish pasting it up. Oh my god, the lag. It's input lag. I'm lucky I have a big lead. If I had someone right on my tail, I'd lose this race for sure. Just because of the input lag. Like I said, it was gonna get bad. Dude, oh my god. Anyway, like I said, the lag was gonna get bad when people started waking up and turning on the, internet stuff. Stream was going smooth to begin with because I was the only one using internet. So if I ever want to do a Roblox stream, I gotta do it at 3 in the morning. Am I gonna lose this race because I can't get a good frame rate? Final couple turns. My God, the 17. Sending it like a madman. But okay. Win number 511. I don't know how many races I've won on stream. I think I was at like 505 to begin with, so that's like 5. That's decent. And that might be where we leave off, and I mean it this time. Been streaming for 4 hours by myself. Absolutely nasty. Dingleberries, Flibberty Gibbet, Jabble Jorks, Pandemonium, Tanquinquianites, Flapdoodle, that's a real word, Dogmatic Flapdoodle, Dual Sense Controller. Let's see here. In the back of this nutrition label. You can't read any of that. Phenylalanine, yeah, phenylalanine. There's no way that's a word. You gotta be smoking. Sodium benzoate. Yes, that's me. Good night.